The Bhavasans, Nithyananda yogis, the initiate disciples of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakening us through the Diksha, initiation.
In today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the power of third eye and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is the ability to see with your eyes closed, and Mahima, which is the power of altering height.
Now, let us look into some of the fundamentals. What are Shaktis? Manifesting powers, Shaktis, as described in the Vedas and in the Agamas, are described as a system, a method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of superconsciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are a man, need to reach the divine. Here, the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva says is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology. Any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, and not Siddhis.
Let us understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Starting with Shaktis, Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment, but as we saw, Shaktis are those that manifest from the space of enlightenment. Same way Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way just after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis always have the potential to divert you from enlightenment.
Now, let's look at the source of these Shaktis, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas, the 5 cosmic actions of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, the liberating grace for all living entities.
The avatar of Paramashiva in the modern age. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic Shaktis, sciences, and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before.
The Guru Parampara, the knowledge next through Diksha, the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories. Incarnation at a very young age was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta and Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? When every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, it manifests as the possibility and the power of every being, which is Prajnana.
Power of initiation.
Of the initiation through which these ultimate truths are transmitted in us.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, सर्वासामपि दीक्षानां मुक्तिः फलमखण्डितम् अविरोधात् भवन्त्येव प्रासङ्गस्तु भुक्तयः. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
So here we watched a beautiful introductory video on what exactly is initiation.
Now, the science of power manifestation is authorized through 4 aspects of evidence or pramanas. First, the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures of Hinduism. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, like the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified this science. The next is the Atma Pramana, the personal account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennial's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. And the Pratyaksha Pramana. The Pratyaksha Pramana is the empirical evidence from observations and scientific experimentations.
The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained by Paramashiva. The Agamas are the scriptures where this applied technology that is revealed by Paramashiva, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. Now, today we are all preparing ourselves to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We are now going to be witnessing a very special, a unique and an exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us all get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and the most awaited Akashic readings. What exactly are these Akashic records? Akashic records are created in the space. Whatever is happening in time, that is recorded as a file. From the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, first, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic reading records are the cosmic archives of everything that has happened, happening, and will happen. Kalabhairava is the Lord of Time and the very fabric of Akasha, the space dimension. As the Lord of Time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives the Akashic records which contain the past, present and the future. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and the Darshan in the form of Kalabhairava, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers of solutions, breakthroughs and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer that is given by Kalabhairava is not just an answer, but literally a karmic breakthrough in our life. Here, we're looking at the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference for the power of Akashic reading. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 61, Dharana 64. The verse revealed by Paramashiva is Akasham Vimalam Bhashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram Stadbatma Takshana Devi Bhairavam Vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space, Bhairava.
Here we have the Apta Pramana, reference of the power of Akashic reading from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, this narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secret to Vidura, the story of his birth in the human form and reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by the Manduka Muni.
From the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Atma Pramana, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words, reading the Akashic records is just like open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit, then gets translated into English during the process of the seer seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer during the process of seeing translates the scene. Because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. What are the benefits of the Akashic readings? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that all the information that you've collected from all your births is there in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not waste the time doing the same actions time and again. So accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic readings will be useful for you to get liberated and for you to understand your purpose of life and become enlightened.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given the science to humanity, has made this powerful science available to the whole world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand the past, present and future. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated Nithyananda yogis and Balsans into the powers of reading the Akashic records. Balsans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are specially initiated with the power of Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, and so on.
So how do the Balasans manifest this power? The Balasans first manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness with Swamiji. Once that is done, then the Balasans offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in the very inner space. After tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, when the questions are being asked, the Balasans look at the Atmurti, which is the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation or dilution, the Balasans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and the Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees. So here is the link where you can submit your questions to the Akashic readings. The male participants can go over to bit.ly/Akashic readings mail while the female participants can head over to tinyurl.com/ask-Kalabhairava. What are the different questions that you can ask? You can ask the most accurate and unbiased answer. You will see that you will receive it. Any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life, be it spiritually healed or physical or emotional problems with just a look or a word, understanding the reasons behind the life's happenings, and receive blessings to fulfill your right desires, get the clarity to redesign your future. This link is also being scrolled in our live. All of you can take the time to go over and submit your questions to Lord Kalabhairava for the Akashic readings. Now, we are going to be witnessing the live demonstration of the power of Akashic readings. We'll see that the Balasans will now begin with demonstrating the power of third eye. So joining us today is Sri Nithyananda Maharaj, who's a Balasan from the Nithyananda Gurukul. Shivashankara Maharaj has been in the Nithyananda Gurukul over the last 6 years, and he is a powerful power manifester, been on 2 world tours manifesting and demonstrating these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva, initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and is also an Akashic reader, manifesting these extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. First, Shivashankara Maharaj will begin by describing about the I-band that will be used for this power manifestation. Shivashankara Maharaj, you can go ahead. Shivashankara Maharaj, I think there's a technical issue. You'll have to unmute yourself.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Yes. So back to the explaining of this I-band. As you can see in the hand, this is the I-band which is proven and scientifically designed by the ophthalmologist, and this is completely opaque, and which is the black sheet in the front, and towards the behind you can see the foam, where when I blindfold myself, my eyes will be fitting in this here, and there's a sponge, and here is a strap, where you can tighten it or loosen it up. So this is the mindful which I'll be wearing and connecting myself in the space of oneness with Bhagavan, Kalabhairava, and Swamiji, manifesting this power of third eye.
Yes, thank you very much, Maharaj. Now, it is time that we all experience and witness this very power manifestation. So what we are going to be doing right now, we are going to be witnessing that Shankara Maharaj will be putting on the blindfold. After which, I request all the participants who are watching us live from all across the world to go over to the YouTube live of Swamiji. We go to the live YouTube channel. You can go to the official YouTube channel of Swamiji, and you can post your comments, which will be lively being projected to Shivashankara Maharaj. After which, Shivashankara Maharaj will exactly be reading out and describing the various different comments that all of us are putting across in our chat. So as we are all seeing now, Shivashankara Maharaj has put on the blindfold, and in the television that is being projected in front of Shivashankara Maharaj, this very screen that we are all viewing, that all the participants are able to view, is projected such that the comments will now be shown for Shivashankara Maharaj to read. The science behind this entire power manifestation will be seeing that Shivashankara Maharaj will be connecting in the oneness with the Kalabhairava Bhava of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and reading out the various different comments that is being projected for all of us on the
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, we'll be projecting the live comments. Shankara Maharaj.
Yes. Can I go ahead?
Yes, Shivashankara Maharaj, you can go ahead and start revealing what Swamiji is showing through your third eye.
The first comment is Vedamurti Nithyananda, folded hands. Next is MSARAVANAN, Mapilian Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Next is Akash Singh, message deleted. Next is again Akash Singh, message deleted. Next is Rudra Production Films, Nithyananda with folded hands emoji thrice. Next is M Saravanan Mapilian Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham in caps. Next is LAQ 24. He is no one. That is, the next is Praveen PR, any particular form. Next is Marketing Oko Market KFT, which is fully in pink chat, and below it says HUF 10,000. Next is Marketing Oko Market KFT. Next is Divyananda Manitya at KFT. Kailasa with a hand emoji and a float. The next is Divyananda Manitya. There are many Kailasa all over the world. Aya at Vicky Vignesh. The next is Divyananda Manitya. Nithyananda at Snehal Route with an emoji of heart in white. Welcome to the Bhagavan Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan with a folded hand emoji, a flower. The next is Divyananda Manitya Ma at Barbie Bar with an emoji of a heart in white in color. Nithyananda, welcome to the Bhagavan Bhavasamadhi Darshan with an folded emoji flower. Next is Divyananda Manitya, which is in the super chat and is NOK 30.
Yes, Shivashankar Maharaj. Thank you very much for manifesting the power. As we all have been seeing, every single thing that Shivashankar Maharaj has read is exactly right. And Shivashankar Maharaj has seamlessly read out the entire chat, what was being projected to Shivashankar Maharaj live. Shivashankar Maharaj was able to read everything. Now, it is time that we move to the next part of the power manifestation. We're going to be understanding and we're going to be witnessing Shivashankar Maharaj doing the puja.
Off the camera. You can take this TV. Hey, puja ki roll take the table also. Okay. Madhura. Patra. No. Put. I want to roll.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Now that we all witness the live power manifestation of Shivashankara Maharaj being able to manifest this very power of third eye, which is being able to see with the eyes closed, Shivashankara Maharaj will next be offering the Guru Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And by offering the Guru Puja, he'll be establishing himself in the space of oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. While we get ready to witness this, I'd like every one of you to go over and submit your questions. The male participants to bit.ly/Akashik reading is male, and the female participants to tinyurl.com/Ask Kalabhairava. Please take a few moments to ask your questions in this form.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Let us now get ready to witness the live Guru Puja offered by Shiva Shankara Maharaj. Will now begin.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुगतं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यमिमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् वन्दे परम्पराम्। स्तूरीतिलकः शशिकला धीव सर्वेषां गिरियोगी विजयते। ॐ हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारक्षुधां हृद्रीः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माशमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्याद्गन्धतत्त्वं क्षिप्तं कल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् देशस्तत्त्वं दीपातं नैवेद्यं स्यात्सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतघण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरम् सहस्रारं भवेत् क्षत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च कीलकं वृत्रमिन्द्रकर्माणि सांशल्यं मनसस्तथा शुमे कला पद्ममाला पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाधेधा पुष्पैः अमायं मनहङ्कारं मराधं मदं तदा मोहं मदं पंसाधे साक्षपरो ददा अमात्सर्यं मलोभं च तथ पुष्पं विढुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पम् इन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं समा पुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदस्ते भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं ह्रं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं अष्टोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं ह्रं सोपकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिने नमो वयं वैश्वानाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं वसन्तं हृदयारिन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। गन्नादो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरुः परमात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वाधीतं घनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्द Anandam.
We will now be getting ready to witness the live answers to the questions and prayers that we have all submitted in the form to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Every one of you who are yet to submit your question and would like to submit, the scroll link is continuously being displayed. The link is scrolling continuously. Now, the Balasant will enter into the space of oneness with the Kalabhairava Bhava of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as the questions are being read out, by looking at the Atmamurti, he'll be revealing the golden letters that will be appearing in the Atmamurti. Let us now witness the Akashic readings. We'll first be having the Darshan, the Paramashivoham oneness capsule of Bhagavan Kalabhairava to connect in the space of oneness with Lord Kalabhairava and entering
கழுத்துல போட்டு சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே வராரு. சின்ன கருப்பும் பெரிய கருப்பும் சேர்ந்து வராரு. சின்ன கருப்பும் பெரிய கருப்பும் சேர்ந்து வராரு. வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு. வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு. நேர்மையாக இருப்பவரை கைவிடவே மாட்டாரு. நேர்மையாக இருப்பவரை கைவிடவே மாட்டாரு. வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு. வாராரையா வாராரு நம்ம கருப்பசாமி வாராரு.
Now, let us enter into the Akashic readings. The first question for today is from Barbara Kuzik from Croatia. Dear Lord Kalabhairava, what is my compulsive behavioral pattern?
Your decision fatigue, your tiredness about you doing something in your life, is your pattern of compulsive obsessive disorder. Look into my eyes. I will remove it instantly. Blessings.
The next question is from Kathy Ann Headley from Trinidad and Tobago. Dear Kalabhairava, did I ever take a previous birth to this one where I was around Swamiji? If so, what was the relationship?
You had different masters in your previous birth who were teaching you, guiding you. You had enlightened masters and sages in your previous birth. You are here in this birth, meeting me, having the glimpse of me. Because of the strength and the blessings of your past life, which you have gained. This birth will be your last birth. You will attain liberation. Blessings.
The next question is from Rajesh Rathod from Australia. Dear Kalabhairava, when will I be able to buy my own house?
I know your compassion, your gratitude towards me and Kailasa. Drop your desire. Within 4 days, I will make it happen. Blessings.
The next question is from Yogesh Goel from Delhi. Kalabhairava, Koti Koti Pranams. What is bothering my Sarita Didi that is impacting her health, and when will her 2 daughters get married? Please bless her and her 2 daughters.
Don't worry. I will heal her instantly. Now, tell her to sit in front of my picture. Kalabhairava. The rest I will take care. Blessings.
The next question is from V.G. Chin from Singapore. Dear Kalabhairava, what is the life purpose of my elder son?
His life is in my hands. Let him first be clear in what he wants to do. I will guide him. I will train him. Blessings.
The next question is from Chan Chik Yung from Hong Kong. Dear Lord Kalabhairava, I always forget the Guru in my life. How can I constantly remember and have gratitude to my Guru?
Your incompletions, your lust, greed, desire, your fantasy, which you are having, is moving you out of me. Look into the eyes of my photo, my picture. Kalabhairava's blessings is always there. When you drop your pattern at him, when you look into his eyes, you are completely connected to me, the Guru itself. Blessings.
The next question is from Mohit Kubchandani from India. Nithyanam Lord Kalabhairava, please guide me as to what is the purpose of my life.
You will be a Sarvanyapita Yajaman, contributing to Kailasa. You, your career, your relationships will be taken care. I know what is going on in you. Drop it aside. Have the feeling connection towards me. That's more than enough. Blessings.
The next question is from Ozran Zdunik from Shivatska, dear Kalabhairava, should I invest in cryptocurrencies? Please advise.
Look into your life. There are many blind spots. Look into you. What you have to clear. Do not follow your mind. It will be a destructible path towards your life. Sooner or later, you will achieve the space of Paramashiva.
With that, we come towards the conclusion of today's Akashic readings. Let us all stay tuned for the further segments of today's Kalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan. We offer our gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for gracing us and blessing us with the prayers and answers to our questions.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Yes. Welcome back. Yes, Madam Sumi, you can please continue.
Yes. Now, let us understand what is the principle that Kalabhairava stands for. Having watched the Kalabhairava's reading, having the readings of Kalabhairava, and let us understand what is the principle that Kalabhairava stands for. And before that, let's understand the world today and what are the Kailasa solutions. Yes. So the world today, as all we know, there are booming psychological issues for various reasons. And more teenagers are experiencing depression. More than ever, the depression is at its peak. The mental disorders and depression is at its peak. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow facing episodes of depression, and it is all the time high. So the Kailasa spiritual solution is Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university. As per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number of inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with 20 million plus enrollments and 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, and time capsuling, decoding, spreading, reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. Another more teenagers. Next slide, please. And another solution for this depression and the episodes of the mental disorders is Sri Kailasa's Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science, Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. And another world problem which the whole world is suffering is soaring death rate in the year 2020 till date. At least 356,000 in US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19, but not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. The Kailasa spiritual solution is have taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world. During this pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls and who passed due to the COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, and devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008 living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now let's understand who is Maha Kalabhairava and what is the principle that Maha Kalabhairava stands for. Let's watch a video. Yes. Who is Maha Kalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama as described in Katha Upanishad. Kalabhairava is the lord of integrity, and Kalabhairava is the lord of justice. Request the NT operator to move the slides, please. Maha Kalabhairava is most powerful, easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything that happening, yet to happen. You can just ask Kalabhairava and he will just pull it out and give you the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava. The principle of Kala. What is the principle of Kala? Is that he meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep now with completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now, in the present. But what are we filling with that consciousness now? Is it completion space or incompletion space?
Principle of Kala. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out of your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength.
All justice is delivered cosmically only from the space of pure love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion.
Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 asanas, 12 component sequence. First few days it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if we have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization.
Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where the universes, multiverses happen. Exists for zillions of years and dissolves spontaneously, simultaneously. Kalabhairava destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, and with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava, it's the Sastra Pramana is from Kamika Agama, Purva Pada, the Mantrodbhava Patalam, verse 24. Gakaro Bhairavatneya Mukta Bharat Satnanasanam Nakara Kala Bijancha Kalam Sarvajayet Bhavet. The letter Ka is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. He has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all dimensions. The Samskara Dahana Kriya, that's a beautiful process revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to achieve the complete completion. That Samskara Dahana Kriya, the literal meaning of this is burning away all the patterns. Dahana means burning. Samskara is pattern. It's a process. Kriya is burning away all our patterns. Is a Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering of your life. As per Hindu history, that is one of the great scriptures, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma, which become arrogant. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become game. Authentic souls at ease. Kala Chakra, that is the time shaft, means the time, the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future, but by now it has already become the past. Future, now I am, already it has become the past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. you are seeing only one portion of the huge time shaft. So then how the time shaft affects us? When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, that is love, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carrying the violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kalabhairava touches, you will be angry, boiling, powerless. The Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows us abundance and wealth. The Kalabhairavashtakam, it says, Bhukti Mukti Dhayakam Prahasta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavasalam Sitam. The salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm on the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. The Kalabhairava, the dimensions, Kalabhairava destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us. And whole large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life. The another dimension of Kalabhairava is Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will meet in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. All the references are from the Kalabhairavashtakam. Now, what are the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham, to experience Kalabhairava? Let's understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. These are the 5 truths or sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th January 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Bhavasamadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation, truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it in front of delusion which is trying. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see around you, you are the center. Listen. the existence of pain and suffering, forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்கள் சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அதை மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life, not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to super consciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, Your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. Establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I'm tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I'm taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Listen to this fifth statement. When you express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, be powerful. Stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth uncompromisingly, வைரம் வாய்ந்த வைராக்கியம், வைராக்கிய, truth. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates. My beloveds. It's amidst so much of our defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit false pains, disgrace, all those pain, blessings to all of you. Enlightenment experience. The state, space, and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate. Let's all read. With integrity, authenticity, responsibility, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda, be blissful.
powerful satsang that Swamiji has given to deny the existence of pain and suffering, and how we can internalize and implement. Just let's recap. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of aspects dimensions. I request the NTV operator to project the slide, please. Suffering, any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness. The fourth listen repetitively this fourth statement and Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma. You establish goes good to you, you get good, and then they karmas. Suddenly, when you implement, internalize this truth, suddenly the heaviness in the heart, all the past are liberated. Once and of Hinduism says, take this teaching when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. Pseudo dignity of the society look for the ultimate to man. Now, sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. Just I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral. Say do on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw, I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is. Now let's do a process with this chaste clarity. Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy a fight with a thought. Clutch with the thought. Destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, anything. Just do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched nirvikalpa samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually amrita, the nectar. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself through inner image through you and your outer image with others. Both with your inner image, what you're feeling inside of you about this, and what you're expressing, the statement that you're giving it to others. All the conflicts will become irrelevant. Make them redundant and irrelevant. Be powerful, bold. To stand any stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and the will persistence uncompromisingly. Now let us see an Atma Pramana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own life. Experience the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is an experience when he was at the age of 10. Pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal, one of the Swamiji's guru, when in Tiruvannamalai, saying that Swamiji used to go to him when he was mere age 10. Annamalai Swamigal used to say that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, soon after hearing this, ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond the pains and sufferings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. He is so intense even from that young age. So he wanted to experience the truth immediately. So he took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have the sliced blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was a bleeding, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw this and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that, whatever is needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He was purposefully done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. Even then, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the pain, and I just wanted to check it out, whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and see whether I have a pain and suffering or not. So on the then is another beautiful Atma Pramana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own life. This happened when in 2011, on 14th June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture on both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave it one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication on would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medication. Now let's watch this video, short clip. Let's watch this short clip, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sharing at that during that incident happened. How Swamiji shared, while supposed to be the most complicated type 1 fracture, and how joyful he was and how he was talking, continuously shared, even had the surgery without anesthesia. So let's listen from his own voice.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yeah, something to hold.
Gone to the
Oh, is it there? Oh, actually, that's good transition.
Huh?
Link.
Okay, get
We'll get it.
Oh, okay.
Why not? From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I'm doing a lot of research in healing that. Per day around 1,000 people come to see me. What they are is like a stone and water mixture. So there is matter and space. And it is similar but never like a teleportation. Never did it. And those zones are all doesn't come under any law. That knowledge is a law. The law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a star jumps into the well or the ocean, another 10 minutes. No problem. Art trading. Yes, there is no change in the dynamics of the five elements. It's expanding. Not that statement that you heard on. I think that's it, yeah. That is this overlapping. See, overlapping means not just mixing, the incident itself getting filtered into the past. You see, for example, now we are talking. Suddenly, one moment you feel this has happened already once, and second time it is happening. It is not past mixing with future and present. Past infiltrating into the future and present.
Yes, what a beautiful sharing, and the Atma Pramana, beautiful Atma Pramana, denying the pain and suffering. So, for us to become the reality, having decided ferociously, sitting with that truth, now we need one more thing, one more component is needed, that is grace of the Guru. So why we need a Guru? Let's understand a little bit why we need a Guru and who is a Guru. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master, Guru, is the doorway to the one's own experience of the divine. There are beautiful references from the whole Guru Gita. Let us see few of the scriptural references from the Guru Gita. Guru Gita, none other than the Paramashiva, expounded this to Devi Parashakti. The first reference is the verse 21 from Guru Gita. It says, Ananyaschintayanto mam Sulabam paramam padam tasman sarva prayatnena guroraradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. The next reference is from Guru Gita, verse 18. Guru Murtin smare nityam गुरो नाम सदा जपेत् गुरोरान्यं प्रकुर्वीत गुरोरन्यय भावयेत्. Always remember Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Another reference is from Guru Gita, verse 11. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Sri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavet Yasmat Vakripadham Vadami Te. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. Now, what is the context that how to receive the grace of the Guru? What is our space should be? How to receive the grace of the Guru? Now we understood from the Guru Gita verses the who is Guru and the significance of Guru in our life. Then how to receive the Guru? What the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says about how to receive the grace of the Guru. Let's watch a small clip on just make yourself available. Let's watch this small clip.
And keep the form, photograph, Atmamurti of this form. Check every night, you will have the impression on the chair I sat. The chair will have the impression of me sitting. And the manifestation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, Akshada, Jnananjana, all the auspicious energies. I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe, diamonds, not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Let's watch a beautiful experience testimonial by our Gurukul Balasan, Sundareshwara Maharaj, how Kalabhairava blessed him with his footprints on his head. Are Akashic readings real? Let's watch his testimonial.
It to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama,
there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how? That literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of a huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest dream, worshipping Kalabhairava, Swamiji, and he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn.
So, with that, now all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is that you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So let's manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. Let's all see what are all we can offer to manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. Yes. Request the NTV operator to project the slides, please. So let us understand what is the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gifts of pure love and devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts, that is giving and accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands the offering, that purely as part of the grand Leela that is played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. The offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the most important is the Sankalpa offering. That is, the Sankalpa, Satya Sankalpa, the true intention, whatever you want to manifest. Today, we are manifesting, ferociously deciding all the pain and suffering to leave from our system, live in the present moment and manifest Kalabhairavoham. For the Satya Sankalpa to manifest into reality. Satya Sankalpa means the true intention. It is, you need to request Bhagavan Kalabhairava that I would, anything that has to, we have to make first step. Then Bhagavan Kalabhairava makes 1,000 steps towards us. But the intention has to come from our side. The true intention has to come from our side. The first step you have to make. And the Bhagavan makes 1,000 steps towards us. So offering the Sankalpa is that first step. It just costs just $1. It is actually, it doesn't cost that much. It's just $1. You're making the first step towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The reference of this Sankalpa, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from Rig Veda. The description, the translation of this verse is the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. This is the reference is from Rig Veda. The offering of Sankalpa chanting, the offering of this Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa, the true intention, at the feet of the divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will. Power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The link is the projected here is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas/Kalabhairava. The link is also will be posted in the YouTube chat, live chat. And next offering is Kalabhairava's e-hundi. You can offer at any amount, like you can offer $51 or $101, $251, $501 or $751 or any amount that you choose. The reference is from Kalabhairavashtakam. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity with whatever we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the city, temple city of Kashi. You can offer any amount as a e-hundi. That is the same link, http://tiny.cc/e-hundi-Kalabhairava. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Here, the scriptural reference is from Guru Ashtakam by Adi Shankaracharya, verse 1. The verse says, Shariram Swarupam Yatava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Burorangi Patne Manaschena Laknam Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What's the use of all this? What then? What then? Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of the Guru to express your devotion and get the grace of the Guru abundantly. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The cost is 1008. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Especially offering to Kalabhairava, the feet of Kalabhairava, the significance is Kala means black, or Kala means it's a black color or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So, he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestows enlightenment itself. So, offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the feet of Kalabhairava.
Actually, Madam Swami, the
Yes.
Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering, if you see, we get such a, like, just sitting at the feet and being able to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, wherever you offer it from, whichever part of the world you are, wherever you offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, being able to offer the Pratyaksha Puja to Kalabhairava himself, manifesting through the, it really entangles you. See, the Pada Puja happens for 42 minutes. In that 42 minutes, you literally get entangled with the avatar. The mirror neurons of that, the neural activity of the avatar gets literally mirrored into each and every one of you during that 42-minute period. It is literally those 42 minutes are just raising, infusing super consciousness into your system. That is what really happens. And Swamiji, who is eternally radiating that space of super consciousness, when Swamiji is sitting in that space and receiving and accepting your Pada Puja, it's such a wonderful experience people have had as a side effect for the Pada Puja. They've had healing, they've had various manifestations, but ultimately that gratitude happens in your system. God, what have I done to be able to offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji? It is the experience that happens in you, the bliss that oozes out of your system, that experience that happens in you cannot be equal to anything else. Anything else. If you have already offered the Pada Puja, you know why you should not miss offering the Pada Puja. If you have not yet offered the Pada Puja, this is something you should never miss. Never miss, never miss. And yes, I request one of the volunteers to please put the link in the chat. We have Darshan is asking for the link. So one of you can please put the link in the chat.
And there is a beautiful another pramana from the Adi Shankara, Guru Padaka Stotram. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me to cross this endless ocean of life, Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru. And by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. The beautiful reference is from Guru Padaka Stotram by Adi Shankara. So do not miss offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Absolutely, ma. And all the see, yesterday we had the darshan of Lingodbhava. The linga, all there are hundreds of thousands of Shivalingas, temples all over the world, and in India also. But the Moola Linga is the Lingodbhava in Arunachala. Like that, there are hundreds of thousands of Nataraja deities all over the world. The Moola is the Chidambaram. Here, for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can, in Vedic tradition, there are millions of pujas that you can offer. But ultimately, all the pujas end at the lotus feet of the Guru. You can do puja to Devi, Shiva, Subramanya, Venkateshwara, Navagraha, all the Shanmatas. Finally, everything will lead you to the lotus feet of the Guru. Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root of all worship, the source of all worship is the feet of the Guru. So you can go here, there, finish all the pujas, and finally come to the Guru's feet. Directly touch and hold on to the Guru's feet. The one thing that you hold on, you don't need anything else. Holding on to the lotus feet of the Guru. Dhyana Moolam Gurur Murti, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root and ultimate destination of all worship, the source of all worship is Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The feet of the Guru is the ultimate for all the worship. So that is how you get an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It literally, the benefit that you see, Pratyaksha Pada Puja should be offered out of gratitude, not because you will get a benefit. Because when a Guru happens in our life, we feel like, oh God, what have we done? To be blessed with a Guru like this. What have I done? That question doesn't have an answer. You want to do something to show, oh God, what have I done to get this? Bhagya, what have I done to get this? Swamiji as my Guru. Just out of that overflowing gratitude, you offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Right? So, Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens when you are not able to find, you don't know what to do to express your gratitude. Swamiji, I'm offering this for puja to express my gratitude. I don't know what else words. It's too superficial to say, to express what I feel. Everything else seems very superficial. For the feeling that of gratitude that I have for you, I am hereby offering this Pratyaksha Pada Puja. May I constantly be at your feet. May I constantly have your grace and compassion and blessings. That is all that is needed. You don't need anything else, just the grace and the compassion and the blessings of the Guru and the presence of the Guru in your life. And which is always going to be there as long as you are his disciple. So just counting you're basically just counting your blessings. Swamiji, what have I done to have you in my life? Thank you. The only word a disciple has towards a Guru, thank you. Thank you. Because he takes care of everything else. You don't need to think about your life. You don't need to think about your future. You don't need to think about your health. You don't need to think about your wealth. Why? He is thinking for you. Why you will think? And waste your life, waste your time. Swamiji is thinking, I am just relaxed. I have only one thing to do. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you. Morning to night, I only keep chanting, thank you, Swamiji. 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 So that feeling, that overflowing gratitude, and your being is totally relaxed, knowing that the Guru is taking care of you, And the only emotion that erupts out of you is gratitude. Out of that gratitude, you just offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Thank you, Swami. Thank you for happening in my life. That is why the Pratiksha, the gratitude is the highest emotion. And Pratiksha Pada Puja is the best of the best of the best pujas. Because of all the pujas, Paramashiva himself has told, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. There are so many powerful pujas. You can do homas, you can do yajnas, you can do. Ultimately, see, there is a beautiful verse that comes in that Adi Shankaracharya movie. It says, Akashat patitam toyam sagaram prati gacchati. Every drop of water that comes from the sky has to go towards the ocean. Similarly, every puja that you do has to merge in the feet of the Guru. So instead of doing this and that, just hold on to the feet of the Guru, offer your gratitude. Day to morning to night, just say thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for happening in my life. Everything that happens in your life, offer it as a gratitude. That offering of gratitude. When a disciple doesn't know what to do to offer the gratitude, he offers the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So I invite everybody, every chance you get, every day you can do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, do it. And Swamiji only says, have the Ichcha Shakti. Just have the desire. Your desire will manifest as reality. And I have, like, after Swamiji, so many things I can see personally. Just creating that intention, the desire, strong desire. Swamiji, every time you have Pratyaksha Pada Puja, I should offer. Just have the desire. That desire will replicate itself, manifest itself, will manifest as resources, funds, time, everything. That desire will do it. You don't even have to take action. That desire, Swamiji, I want to be able to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Every time you come and sit and accept the puja, I should be there. My name should be there every time. You make sure, you ensure that desire. Our job is what? Just desiring. Swamiji's job is what? Fulfilling our desire. But many a times we don't even desire. We feel like, oh, maybe it will not happen. Oh, I can do once a year. I think every Purnima I will do. Oh, I can do every Shivaratri only I can do. That desire only doesn't come because of the impossibilities and self-doubt and self-hatred. Drop that. Have an intense desire and go ahead and register. You will see. One Pratiksha Pada Puja will manifest the next, will manifest the next. That is how it becomes a cycle. Do not miss offering Pratiksha Pada Puja. Every day if it happens, offer every day. Every week it happens, offer every week. If Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, you should be like, Swamiji, Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, my name will be there. My name will be chanted for the puja. That is how I am expressing my gratitude to you. He will take care. Swamiji will shower you with just this desire. If you see, even this desire, if you have this desire, every time Pada Puja is there, I should be. Even the desire only he gives. Because without Swamiji's blessing, you will not even have the desire to offer puja. That is not for everybody. Even the desire to offer puja is an elite. It's for the elite group of blessed beings of the cosmos. Only it's an elite desire. Desire to eat, desire to go and have vacation is for everybody. Desire to do the Pratiksha Pada Puja is an elite desire. That desire comes only with the blessings of the Guru. So he himself will manifest. You just have that intense desire and go ahead and offer one puja. That one Pada Puja will manifest as next, and all the auspicious things happen. So that is the Puja Moolam Guru Padam. Every puja finally hands in the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Okay, so now we will move on to our next offering. Before we move on to the next offering, I just wanted to go ahead and do a screen share of the Sankalpa. The Sankalpa offering, how do we make the Sankalpa offering? Which is requesting blessings from Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Every one of us can just go ahead and do the $1 Sankalpa offering. And I will show the screen share and I will explain and then we can move on. So the link that is projected, this is for the $1 Sankalpa for you and for your family members. You can go ahead and do. You see the link that is scrolling on the screen, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Please use the link that is scrolling on the screen. That is the latest link, BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. That takes you to this page. Okay. I request everyone to come along with me. You can just go to your mobile or go to your browser and come to this page, which is BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. So I'm just taking you through a step-by-step process. So you can come along. If you have any questions, you can ask. This is for everybody. Everybody is sitting today for the darshan. Everyone, you can request the sankalpa and get your name and family blessed. Your name and your family's name. So here you have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering, which is what we explained today. So you can do all at once. Let's say you want to do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You click on Pratyaksha Pada Puja and then you click add to cart. Okay, so it takes you to the cart and it adds like $1,008. And you also want to do the sankalpa. So let's say there's yesterday's meditation. Okay, so Pratyaksha Pada Puja is there. And now you can then go back. I'm going to use the back button on the browser because I want to also add the sankalpa. So I'm going to go back and then I'm going to choose sankalpa offering, and I want to do the sankalpa offering for 4 of my family members. So I click 4 and I click add to cart. So you can choose, you don't have to do the payment every time. You can choose multiple offerings and you can see here. So it is added $1,008 and $4 for the sankalpa. So it is $1,012. Okay. And if I want to go ahead and add anything else, let's say if I want to go ahead and add Abharanam, or if I want to add the Jata Alankara Seva, I can do anything else. So I can just click that offering and I can add to cart. Just giving an example. So I'm going to go back to the cart. Oops. So I'm going to go back to the cart. On the right side top, I can go to the cart. I have 2 items in my cart that I want to check out. And then you click on, come down and say proceed to checkout. So click on proceed to checkout. And type the details, type your order, enter the card details, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. Okay, so this will get you into the Sankalpa chanting. And we also have the Sankalpa chanting is when just $1 you pay and you receive the blessings for you and for your family members. Martha is asking, I'm going to pay on YouTube because my card is not working in that tiny.url. I will have to check on that. Currently, Martha Davilovsky. Currently, we are having the YouTube option for the e-hundi offering, offering your gratitude, or like an offering to the group, like a Guru Dakshina. Then we go to the e-hundi offering, which is the super chat option. For the Sankalpa, you have to use the payment link that we are showing. E-hundi is an offering of gratitude, like a Guru Dakshina. So you go to the YouTube live chat, and in the bottom you see dollar symbol. Support, show your support. You come on this, click on super chat option, and you can offer the e-hundi offering. Okay, just $1 is fine, or you can do $5, or you can do $51, $21, whatever you want. You can put that amount. So I'm just going to demonstrate for $1. So let's say buy and send. Every one of you can do the e-hundi offering, and you can just put any amount. Offering of gratitude, click on add credit card or PayPal. So let's say I click on add credit card, enter the card details, and we click save card. So this is the e-hundi offering. Go ahead and make the e-hundi offering. It's very, very simple. And okay, so now let's continue with your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The next offering we have is the Jata Lankara Seva, which is the offering of pure love and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Which is $1,008, and we have the Vastra Alankara Seva. The Vastra Alankara Seva. Hindu. Yes, next slide. Next, we can go to the offering of Swarna. Then that is 15,000 US dollars. Then we have the Swarna Kundala. Swarna Kundalam. Be blessed with the protective, loving, compassion, giving nature of Kalabhairava. Sesha Yagnu Bhavit, the sacred thread, which is the golden snake as a sacred thread, offering of all our unfulfilled thought currents at the feet of Kalabhairava, offering all our karmas. Then the golden staff, the danda, which Kalabhairava uses, the stick, the staff, which is protecting from all the internal and external hurdles. Then the offering of the danda, the golden mace, which dispels all the negativity that we are going through. Then the offering of the Trishul, Swarna Trishula, just to manifest all the possibilities. Then we have the Hema Kinkini, the waist belt, liberating from all the past karmas. And we have the various different offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And finally, you have the E offering, where you can offer any amount, $51, $101, $251, $501. The E-Hundi offering can be various different denominations as per your wish. So with this, we will now project the next slide with links. Next slide. Yes. So the first step is you go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava and you make the payment. And the second step is you come to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 and you go ahead and put the names of the people who would like to be blessed with the Sankalpa. So with that, we will now get ready for the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll now enter into what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan and we'll enter into the prayer offering. Whoever is here, I invite every one of you to offer something in some form, in any kind of an offering or an E-Hundi offering or a super chat. Offer your gratitude, and whenever you come to a guru and come to have the darshan, have the spiritual practice of making some offering out of your gratitude to guru. Either E-Hundi or Sankalpa, $1 or the super chat, whatever it is. Just make any one offering so that you are offering your gratitude to the guru in some way. That is also a spiritual practice. So with that, we will now move on to the preparing ourselves for the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Swami, please go ahead.
Yes. Request the NTO operator to produce the slides for the preparation. Next slide, please. To manifest Kalabhairavoham, we can dress up like Kalabhairava to manifest oneness. Yes. You can also submit your prayer requests to Kalabhairava at http://tiny.cc BST prayer request. You can have the link in the YouTube chat. Now let's get prepared to receive the Kalabhairava. You can offer one or more of these naivedyams to receive Kalabhairava. That is black gram urad dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruits. Yes. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is manifesting Maha Kalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Next slide, please. And without the physical act of imitation. Next. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the This science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What exactly happened during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That means we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions. We experience Advaita, the oneness. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. There is this beautiful pramana. Next slide, please. How Krishna was enchanted by his own extraordinary form. By compilation of Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 4. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. So after due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the science of Nija avatar manifesting Paramashiva, that is consciousness, which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija avatar, that is physical embodied form, for us to experience the Paramashiva. And you can see the various dimensions of Paramashiva as the Achavatar and also as the nature avatar. The Achavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the super consciousness energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Achavatar directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan, we experience the causeless bliss. During the darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we all can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having a darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. So all we need, what is that we need from us? All we need is sit with the deep space of gratitude and the deep feeling connection. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva now. That is all you need to do to manifest the best for your life and the life of people around you. What is the right context to receive the darshan? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Sit with this right context, with the conscious resolution. And let's listen to manifest that conscious resolution to come into reality. Let's listen the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, the prayer that we are going to do for all of your wishes, your conscious resolutions to manifest into reality. Let's sit with this right context and the deep space of gratitude.
Now we are entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, and at 8:30 a.m. IST today, we'll be having the darshan of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra chanting. We will be having the darshan at 8:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time. We'll be having the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava manifested through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff. 8:30 p.m. IST, sorry, 8:30 p.m. IST, we will be having the Bhagavan enter into the
Nithyananda. Today, as we are preparing ourselves for the Bhavasamadhi of Bhagavan Bhairava, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana, the Dhyana mantra. Just as you all learned in the introduction to Bhavasamadhi Darshan, any conscious resolution that you drop at this time directly gets attended to and manifested by the divine itself. So now, during this whole Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, each of you can take any conscious resolution that you are wanting to manifest. It will get attended to directly during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan.
Actually, this is a global prayer service that Kailasa is offering to the world. Right now, the times are being extremely bad, like many places are still having the second wave and third wave of the pandemic, and a lot of people are going through a lot of crisis in their lives, be it in a personal level or be it violence, be it health-wise, be it economic crisis. A lot of situations and even sometimes natural calamities. Many haven't even recovered from the natural calamities and the deaths that are happening. Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the Nijavatara of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And this mantra that we are going to be chanting, the chants that we are going to be chanting, is extremely powerful. It's actually an initiation, it's a diksha. It's not just a mere chanting, but it's a very, very powerful diksha. Just like how the avatar initiates people, he gives diksha, whether through naina or look, or sparsha or touch. Like when you have gone to the darshan and you got the blessing from Swamiji, how the diksha happens like that. The very mantra of Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, or the chanting that we're going to be chanting, the avatar births himself in the form of these mantras, and he gives the spiritual energy transfer happens. Therefore, healing you, healing your inner space, healing all your near and dear ones, giving you the best ideal life that you wanted, removing all the economic crises that you're in, all types of problems, all types of doshas, whether you're suffering from Naga dosha or you are suffering from Sade Sat or whatever might be the problem that you are suffering right now, we are going to be having very, very powerful chanting, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, which is literally the avatar in the form of mantra, and therefore when it is recited from the space of oneness and deepest awareness, it makes anything you want as a reality, gives intense healing, showers the prayers with boons, everything for the people who listen to it, and for those whom this is being offered to.
And as you all are listening to the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, and as you all connect, each of you, even if you're just listening to it, you receive the benefits of it. Even if you take the name, if you chant the name during the mantra will actually be giving a pause, and you chant the name and actually become part of the Sankalpa, all the benefits that you chant this mantra for directly comes to you. And understand, this tradition, this science, this authentic science is today not accessible, not available to many people commonly, to the humanity itself. It is Kailasa that has taken the spiritual responsibility to annihilate any kind of suffering, pain that the humanity is going through. And Swamiji, as an offering, has extended this service to the humanity, making this service available to the humanity. So the suffering, pain, karmas, doshas, all of that are cleared. Anyone and everyone who just merely listens to this chant alone. And if you feel as a listener, as a Hindu, as a born Hindu, or as a practicing Hindu, if you feel that some way you want to be part to preserve this sign, so tomorrow your next generation can benefit from it, you can take a minute to contribute just 1 unit of your currency towards this ecosystem, towards this science, just to keep this science alive. You can take a few minutes to go to your YouTube super chat or super sticker, contribute just 1 unit of your currency. So you take the spiritual responsibility to keep this science alive, so that you take a commitment. You make a commitment right now. Every time as you're listening, just taking a small step of 1 unit of your currency to contribute to keep this science alive makes a huge difference. Understand, you may think, oh, now let me take time, I have time, let me contribute $150. That is enough. Understand, every time you listen, you feeling the responsibility, and out of that responsibility or gratitude, you contributing is much more greater than you deciding once and for all you will do.
Actually, all of you can see here, just in the screen right now, all of us are seeing. Now we're having how to do this payment, how you can offer your offering. Just as simple as just $1, 1 penny, 1 unit of your currency. You can do it like this, like how it is being shared on the screen. You're seeing it on the screen. Go to the YouTube, and in the YouTube comment, there is a symbol, there's a dollar symbol, and in that you can go and add the amount that you want to offer, and so you can offer.
Once you click the dollar symbol, you get super chat or super sticker option. Then you can click the super chat, and you get to choose any amount that you want, ranging from 1 USD to how much ever you want. So you can choose 1 unit of your currency. And
actually, I'm seeing
then you can click to purchase it.
Yes, thank you, Brian Berchaya, Manite, Janananda. Thank you so much for your kind contributions. Just to let all of you know, 1, it is taking responsibility. 2nd, even you, when you offer something, you become more open, more receptive, ready to receive. Just look around you. How many things that when you have paid for and when you receive it, how you have kept it, how receptive you are to it. 2, how when something is you have received without you offering something, how you have kept it. This will show you how you hold that even in your inner space. Thank you so much.
And not just that, we have one more option in the super chat where you can join to become a member to access exclusive programs and events of this channel, Swamiji's official channel. So this is a new option that has come up. So you can become a member of this channel for you to receive exclusive benefits. So you can go ahead and join, become an e-Kailasians. You have 3 options, 3 subscription options that you have, and you can click and you can join to receive some exclusive material, exclusive programs, to be invited for some exclusive programs, to get access to this particular channel's membership perks. So you can go ahead and join this channel as well. So you can become a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
Thank you, Ma. Actually, thank you, Eva Anderson, Ma Divyananda, Govind Kumaraya. Thank you all so much for your kind contribution. Understand, this is not just what you're offering, but this is also like, this is a way you are developing that system where you start doing the dharma as per Hinduism. In Sanatana Dharma, be it any king, anybody who is wealthy, anybody who is having so much, you always see they have quality of giving. And like if you, and each of you who are here, who are joining, okay, welcome to become being a part of the e-Kailasians. Great. So now all of you can just offer even just $1, 1 penny, 1 rupee, 1 ringgit. So whatever you want to offer from your side, just that 1 unit of currency you can offer. So that way you are also being more open. You're also ready to receive this. So with this, but just want to let all of you know, this chanting, this Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, the prayer that we are offering is completely a free service. this what you are putting in your e-hundi. It's like you go to the temple and you are only offering it in the hundi. This is not for the mantra itself. This mantra is completely a free service that we as Kailasa are offering to the world. So now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
So today, we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra on behalf of each and every one of you that are listening to this, that are taking a part of this. We are going to be offering our prayers to Maha Kalabhairava, Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava, in his Nija Avatara as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to manifest powerfulness, all your powerlessness to be healed, any kind of anxiety to be removed. We are offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for all panic attack that happens in you to be healed, for any hangover of the past to be healed, all suffering to be removed. We offer our prayers for all the physical traumas to be healed, for all mental traumas to be healed. We offer our prayers for the cure of any physical pain, for the healing of any mental pain that you have been through, for the healing of any emotional pain and hurt that you have been through. We are going to offer our prayers for you to manifest your physical strength, for you to manifest mental strength, for you to manifest emotional stability. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to be free of any of your obsessive compulsive patterns, for you to be free from any addictions that you suffer from. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to manifest confidence, courage, and success, for you to always be in the space of powerfulness, for you to manifest all powerful cognitions, and especially the powerful cognition that pain and suffering does not exist. We offer our prayers for all the insecurity and fear to be removed from you. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for any effects, side effects of the black magic or any malevolent forces effects in you to be completely removed, for you to be free from them, and for you to be protected from any such forces.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Maha Kalabhairava for all those who are suffering with malaria or any such diseases to be completely healed, as today is World Malaria Day. And we are going to be offering our prayers to Maha Kalabhairava to remove any neurological disorders that, or any disability that you have. And we're also going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to live a completely healthy life. And anyone who's suffering with COVID-19 or their near and dear ones suffering with COVID-19 or the side effects or after effects of it to be completely healed, we are going to be offering our prayers so that all the effects and side effects of the pandemic itself is completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that if you are suffering with any mental disorder or your near and dear ones are suffering with any mental disorder, to be completely healed. And if you are not having confidence inside you, if you are feeling powerless inside you, weak inside you, don't worry, we are offering our prayers so that you can experience complete powerfulness inside you and you are able to manifest the space of Kalabhairavoham inside you. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the economic crisis that you're in, any financial issues that you're having, or if you've lost your job, that you are able to get your job back, or if you are facing some family-related issues, we are going to be offering our prayers so that those problems, all your life negativity will be completely removed, and for you to have a prosperous, powerful, ideal life. We are also going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava so that you are able to experience deep feeling connection with your Guru and you are able to manifest these Shaktis of Paramashiva.
And we are going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always manifest in your life, to protect you for your protection and for the grace, blessings of the Supreme Pontiff to always be with you at every moment in your life. So now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haut Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Now we'll be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make the conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universe and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has the Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulantar Mahatantrakya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakala Nigamagamasvarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivasvarupasya. Apandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeswara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya
सर्वदेव देवीकरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य तत्प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेष विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the year called Lava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, in the
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. All the participants, offering for yourself or with these prayers, whether for yourself or for others. If they are for a female, please kindly chant the names now. नान्याः यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those participants, for all those who are participants post and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be unbroken flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिर स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all kinds of evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting or diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects relating to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि, बहिर्दृष्टि, क्रूरदृष्टि, व्यापारदृष्टि, अनुकूलदृष्टि, प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, evil eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु, बहिःशत्रु, क्रूरशत्रु, व्यापारशत्रु, अनुकूलशत्रु, प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा, देवीनिन्दा, गुरुनिन्दा, दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध, देव्यपराध, गुर्वपराध, दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या, सुरापान, स्वर्णस्तेय, गुरुतल्पगमन, तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पापव्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other of the above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person,
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां
let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the five organs which perform actions like speech, hand, speech, expression, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापन्निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, things, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, the dead people, Pishacha, the demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, the ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी, वीरलक्ष्मी, विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Let all the loans be removed, let all the Ashtalakshmis like the Lakshmi wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi food and grains, Santana Lakshmi offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi fortune, Vidya Lakshmi knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi bravery, Veera Lakshmi heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लभ्य दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments umbrella, chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान द्विभूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of Videhmukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Rajaguru of Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर जिततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above mentioned qualities, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogishara Paramparaghata Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
Kailasa Paramparaghata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitha Trayasrinchaduttara Dishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparaghata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Kailasa Paramparaghata Vaivasvatamanu Ishwako Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparaghata Chatushashi Yogini Mandita Chatushashi Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pitha Surangi Samrajya Budha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pitha Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pithadishwara.
The 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Kanas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pitha Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparaghata Adi Pitha Sarvajna Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Adi Pita of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita.
Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Kirtyartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padarivindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Shema Stairya Vijaya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiridhyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Tamasa Dritopashantyartam Tamasta Mangala Vapyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ॐ आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ॐ भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ॐ कल्पतरवे नमः। ॐ पशुपतये नमः। ॐ पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ॐ ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ॐ भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ॐ आधिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ॐ समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ॐ विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ॐ श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ॐ शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति परमशिवाय नमः। ॐ श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ॐ नित्यानंद। We are going to be into the chanting of Kalabhairavashtakam. Very powerful chanting to connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. देवराज सेव्यमान पावनांगि पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे। Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of Devas, who has the snake as his sacrificial thread and moon on his head, and who is extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, who is the Digambara, who is clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who is the supreme lord of the city of Kashi. Bhanakoti bhasaram bhavakitarakam param Neelakantamipsidardadayakam trilochanam Kalakalamambujakshamaksharsulamaksharam Kashikapuradhinatha Kalabhairavam bhaje. Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who has the billions of million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is the supreme, who has a blue throat and bestows us with worldly prosperity. Whatever we wish for, who has the 3 eyes, and is the Lord of death itself, and who is beyond death and has the lotus eyes, whose trident is holy sacrifice, who is imperishable. And get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, as all of us are showered with all the boons, benefits, prayers and blessings
that we had requested for during the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Let us all sit straight. This space of gratitude and complete receptivity.
Sit straight. It's time for us to enter into the Darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. If you have not set up your Panchopachara Puja kits, you can set up the Panchopachara Puja kits. We will now be entering into the meditation. And if any of you want to offer your gratitude in the form of e-hudi, you can go ahead and do. In the Vedic tradition, there is a practice that whenever you go to a guru, you would never go empty-handed to a guru. Always offer some dakshina, some offering, something. The amount doesn't matter. Always do some offering whenever you go to a guru. So that is why we have the super chat option. If you want to make any kind of an offering, you can do that. You can the amount doesn't matter. You can even do $1 offering, but always contributing something. Making an offering. So if you would like to, if any of you would like to offer, you can go ahead and offer in the super chat now. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. La quantité n'a pas d'importance. And as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale. Remember the 5 sacred truths. The first and foremost being denying the existence of pain and suffering, manifesting the state, the space, the powers, the being, and the superconsciousness of Kalabhairava. Just remember the 5 sacred truths. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, its dimensions, creates such a beautiful space in you. So first, as you're sitting and getting ready to mirror the neural activities of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, make a decision to deny any form of suffering. You will simply start manifesting extraordinary powers. Just this one decision, I am going to deny the existence of suffering in my life, will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness. It will deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering and any lower level, lower way of existence. So make a conscious decision to deny every form of pain and suffering as you intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Then to your operator, you can now play the Mahavakya. Just sit with a decision. I am denying the existence of any form of pain and suffering. And get ready to mirror the neural activity of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is landing today on this auspicious day to bless us all. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, taking a clear, conscious decision. Take a conscious decision. I am going to deny the existence of pain and suffering.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
As Maha Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Inhale as Maha Kalabhairava. Exhale as Maha Kalabhairava. Maha Kalabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. Maha Kalabhairava eternally is in the pure space. Establish yourself in that very space. I am Maha Kalabhairava. Declare boldly. Declare ferociously. Kalabhairavoham. I am Maha Kalabhairava. You will see very clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of any practice. Suddenly, your past will disown you, not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. Just sit as Maha Kalabhairava. See, your body has become that of Maha Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya to experience the space of deep oneness with Maha Kalabhairava, where you become Maha Kalabhairava yourself. You merge into Maha Kalabhairava. You become Maha Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Inhale as Maha Kalabhairava. Exhale as Maha Kalabhairava. Breathe as Maha Kalabhairava. Sit as Maha Kalabhairava. Just see, your body has become the body of Kalabhairava. Your breathing has become the breathing of Maha Kalabhairava. Your inner space is the inner space of Maha Kalabhairava. See very clearly, you have become Maha Kalabhairava. The pain, suffering, the burden of the past has absolutely no effect on you anymore. You are liberated from all of that. You are beyond all of that. Just sit as Maha Kalabhairava. Express as Maha Kalabhairava. Radiate as Maha Kalabhairava. Breathe as Maha Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya. Feel the strength of sitting like Maha Kalabhairava. There is a tremendous strength inside you. Yes. And a tremendous confidence to live as Maha Kalabhairava. Knowing very clearly, nothing can touch you. Just feel so liberated from all the past, the burden of the past. and the current pain and suffering, you just feel so liberated. Just sit as Mahakala Bhairava. Laugh at your pain and suffering. Laugh at the burden of the past like the way Mahakala Bhairava laughs. They have no effect on you anymore. Mahakala Bhairava does not have any karma. Just radiate and express yourself as Mahakala Bhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sit like Mahakala Bhairava and tell your past, present and future. I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit as Kala Bhairava. Declare boldly, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. Sit as Mahakala Bhairava. Sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Sit as Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Make a clear decision.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I am initiator of any karma. If anyone does good, they will get good back. If anyone does bad to me, they are going to get that back. I am not the initiator of any karma. I will not be affected by anybody doing good to me or anybody doing bad to me. I am not the initiator of any karma. I am Kalabhairava. Inhale as Kalabhairava. Exhale as Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Chant the Mahavakya ferociously, deeply, like Kalabhairava, as Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Cannot tolerate us going through pain and suffering. The one who removes all the pain and suffering. Blesses us with the ultimate liberation. Who protects you from everything. Protects you from any outer world enemies. Protects you from inner world enemies. Protects you from physical dangers. Kalabhairava protects his own people. Nothing can hurt you. Nobody can do anything to you.
Paramashivoham.
Sit as Kalabhairava and decide very clearly, I am not going to initiate any action. I am not the initiator of any karmas.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us all get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit in front of the puja kit. If you do not have the puja kit, you can offer it mentally. Mentally, you can offer the Panchopachara puja. Visualize that you are making each and every offering to Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. Just sit in front of the puja kit with it. Intensely. Just sit in front of the puja kit. Sit in a space of deep devotion, gratitude, and surrender. Your eyes are going to witness the divine being, Kalabhairava, landing from the space of Kailasa, blessing us to experience him, to manifest him, to mirror him. Just sit. First is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadwaram Dura Darsham Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashaman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durasidur Vadurvantam Durvatayyoho Sman Durvatitam Dohurvayam Vayam Durva Mastum Deva Namasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Ritamasirha Virdanagum Hasvamakvar Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Birmasam Vitvamatva Hivam Sishum Lupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the red lamp in your hand and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Patnam Niraradim Mama Vashugushchamadhyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Mano Higam Sijjada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Chakate Abhipradagra Agahishriya Maparipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take a spoon of Uddanini of water and pour it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Pradayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvihi Nashandhushadhihi Madhunattamutosashi Madhumatpartiva Gumpajaha Madhudyaurastunapita Madhumanno Vanaspadir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Kavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrika. Now, please take the arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sakinehe नमो वयं वैः श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो
Connecting mind with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine is Darshan. It is all now move from to Darshan. Slowly. Please open your eyes.
ராணி மணமணக்க மகா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா ஒட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராயா கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வேக புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உனையே மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமியை கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கோணமா மூணாங்கட்டும் விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கோணமா மூணாங்கட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருல தந்து தாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா பச்சை குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அருகில கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அருகில கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே அட்டிக்கிறாட்டு இல்ல உரும்பி கிட்டு வாராரே வாராரே முறுக்கு மீச முறுக்கி நிக்க வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வாராரே வாராரே பச்சை வெட்டி வரிஞ்சு கட்டி கருணையின் வடிவா வாராரே வாராரே இருட்டு நேரம் அருவா சொல்லட்டி உலகையால வாராரே வாராரே வா மதுரை வீரா உலகை காக்கும் வீரா நீ இருக்க யாது வினை என்றும் எங்கள் வீரன் துணை என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் முன்னோக்கி வராட காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் எகிரி பாஞ்சி வராட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் ஆவேசமா வராட காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் கையில் வாழும் வில்லும் கொண்டு ஓடி இங்கு வா உன் வேட்டை நாயகன் முன்னோக்கி பாயும் அல்லவா என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட எந்த தன பொருள ஓடி இங்கு வா என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட தகிட 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 மதுர வீரம் வராதே கண்ணில் தீ பறக்க கசலங்கை சலசலக்க காடு மேடு அதிரும்படி கண்டஞ்சு வரா கோழி முட்டை கண்ணலக கோடாலி பல்லலக நையாண்டி மேலங்கட்டு ஓடி வரா கட்டான இரும்பு வேகத்திலே அத்தனை அம்சமான ஆயுதமா கையில் தடியும் சாட்டை கொண்டு இது போற மாட்டு கொம்பு ஆயுதமா வெள்ளையம்மா பொம்மியம்மா துணை இருக்க வீரன் மதுர வீரன் புகழ் பறக்க குலதெய்வ பூஜை செய்வோருக்கு மதுர வீரன் வாக்கு சொல்ல வாராரா குண்டு மூலி உருட்டி உருவத்தில கருப்பு மை திரட்டி முத்து போல் பல்லழகன் மதுர வீரன் பச்சை வேட்டி கட்டி வரா அலும்பும் கடலை நிறுத்தி வராரடா வீரன் எரிமலையில் முங்கி வராரடா மனிதரை நச்சுறுத்தும் சில காட்டு சட்ட மாயைகளை கனலாய் கண்கள் கொண்டு மதுரை மாவீரன் அளித்திடுவார் சிவனின் அருளால் பிறந்த பரம்பொருளே இந்த உலகம் செழிக்கும் உந்தன் பிறப்பினிலே கட்டி வைத்த கட்டுடைக்கும் மாயவித்தகா உன் பிள்ளைகளை காக்க வேண்டும் சீறி பாஞ்சு வா என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட என்னப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் பகிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் எமதி வீரன் முருகிட்டு முன்னோக்கி வராட காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் சட்டாட்டி சதற எகிரி பாஞ்சி வராட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் எமதி வீரன் கண்ணி போய் கறிக்க ஆவேசமா வராட காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் சட்டாட்டி பழைய மாமன்னர் வராட கையில் வாழும் வில்லும் கொண்டு ஓடி இங்கு வா உன் வேட்டை நாயகன் முன்னோக்கி பாயும் அல்லவா
கற்பழகா ஈ பொறிவும் கண்ணுலே கற்பழகா ஈட்டிவும் கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறிவும் கண்ணுலே கற்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. Like my father, come on boys, let's stay together. கருப்பழகல மயங்கி போட்டேன் கருப்பழ பொண்ண வெந்து போட்டேன் கருத்துல பொண்ண வச்சு போட்டேன் சங்கிலி கருப்ப தேடி வளைஞ்ச மீச பார்த்த பின்னி எந்த பயலும் அழகில அகண்ட கேதோ கண்ட பின்னி எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஆளே இல்ல வாங்கடா ஐயனை போற்றி பாடுங்கடா வந்து குறைய சொன்னா தீருமடா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா ஆளு மட்டும்தான் கருப்பனையா மனசு முழுக்க வெள்ளையா Ding-a-like-a, never wanna stop and think about you. Ding-a-like-a, never wanna stop and think about you. ஈட்டியாலை காத்தவனோ நம்மை வருஷம் எல்லாம் பார்த்தவனோ Amigos a fool, all I wanna join, don't stop கருப்பை hit the road with the no any big stop big black chanting in the fight in the head like in the hole yeah sweet that but you like in the water yeah making the sound when the boom yeah killing the demon in the hell yeah chasing us up in the shore yeah listen up கருப்பனே சுடல கருப்பே வீர கருப்பே வெட்ட கருப்பே மண்ட கருப்பே பதல கருப்பே முடி கருப்பே வண்ண கருப்பே பெரிய கருப்பே சங்கிலி கருப்பே கருப்பு தேக தேவரே விச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் 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 தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டிவும் கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறிவும் கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா ஈட்டிவும் கையிலே கற்பழகா ஈ பொறிவும் கண்ணிலே கற்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. கரு 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 கருப்பழகா Ding-a-like-a, never want someone think about you. கரு 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 கருப்பழகா
மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தனானா தானானே வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனியரே அதகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குட்டி இருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே அந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குட்டி இருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனி ஈஸ்வரனே குறி சொல்ல வாருமையா எல்லையை காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரமனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூட்டி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேன் ஐயா மல்லிக மலர் கூட என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தொப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தொப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் குலுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே
ஐயா வீர கருப்பரே அண்டமெல்லாம் அதிரதையா
வரம் சிறப்பா